This is the New York session stream. Taking, oh, my fault. This is the Asian session stream. Taken as part of our Road to Funded series. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you get anything of value. And don't forget to turn on that notification bell because we are sometimes live Monday to Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That's something. 8, 9, 10, 11, quick maths. That's what, 1 o'clock? 1:30 a.m. West African time. All right, with that being said, let's get right into the charts. All right, good evening, y'all. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys had a good rest of the trading day today. If you were here during the New York session, you would have seen that we did take some L, or we did take an L, right? Took a loss on GJ, and funny thing about that loss, right? Literally, as soon as we hopped off, the move played out, right? So if I think we sort of moved our stops a little bit too early, right? So we literally just tapped into the level. Yeah, we literally just tapped into the level, and then well, I say the level, we literally just tapped into our BE point, right? Because we did move our stops a little bit higher, so we literally just tapped into the stops. Price took us out, and then we ended up pushing up, right? So this push up right here, this would have been our profits right here. But yeah, well, I think we managed that position a little bit too early, because we moved it based on the 5-minute closure, right? We moved that based on the 5-minute closure respecting, but then we made this steeper bottom wick, and this is what took us out, right, before we eventually pushed up. But yeah, that's you know, that's something to learn from going forward. So yeah, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get right now, though. Let's see what we can get right now. Let me just update current profits. Let me see. Okay, so current profits right now, we are unfortunately sitting back at 150. Let's see. Is it 150? Let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, so we're currently sitting back at 150. Let's see, 150. So that's about what, 60%? I'm lying. I pretended like I just did that brain work. Nah, I used the calculator. Shit, I could have probably figured that out though. 10% is 25 times 6. That is 150. So, you know, I'm not all the way stupid, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're back to 150. But you know, don't let that dissuade you. Well, I'm more talking to myself really, but you know, I mean, sometimes I just like to look at this graph, right? It's a little you know, you feel some type of way because you feel like you're so close to hitting the profit target. So when you get that, you know, that loss, that little pullback, you sort of feel a type of way like, oh, now I gotta show out. You know, I gotta show out to get back to that position, right? But then I just look at like this graph right here, right? I just look at this graph and I sort of look at how much room, how much ground we've covered, and you know, I'm just, you know, just chill out. You know, we just chill out, keep on taking trades like we've been taking them, and yeah, we trust the process, man. Trust the process. I won't lie, you know, ever since we've been, you know, close, or ever since we got close to hitting our profit target for phase 2, I've been a little bit overexcited, right? I've been sort of chasing the number instead of just taking the trades, right? So yeah, I'm gonna try and, you know, reel it back on that one. You know, I'm not trying to, I think I had the vision in my head, whether subconscious or otherwise, right? I had the vision in my head of sort of, you know, hitting those profit targets before the month ends. But you know, I think we gotta reel it back, you know, settle back in and just keep on trading like normal. You know, take the TPs where we need to take the TPs, go BE where we need to go BE, you know, manage how we need to manage, so on and so forth, right? Because even today, right, the trade we took, the loss we took, could have been prevented, right? Because normally I would have just waited for that 15-minute to close, but I was so anxious to not lose, you know, more than, you know, a certain amount, because we were so close to profits, to the profit target, that I managed to trade a little bit early. But yeah, man, so we're just gonna settle back in, you know. Apologies for my voice. I got a little, I don't know, I think I'm coming down with a cold or something, or I'm losing my voice, I don't know. But yeah, man, let's get back into it though. Let's get back into it. So news just dropped for for the yen. It's not high impact news, but it's medium impact news. Unemployment rates, and then we got news at 750 as well. So we might see a bit of volume here. We might see a bit of volume. Again, it's not high impact, but still, we might see a bit of volume here. All right, let's get into this analysis really quickly. So this is the final day, or like trading day, right? Because the final day technically is tomorrow, but this is the final trading day of the month, right? So this monthly candle still hasn't flipped, right? This monthly candle still hasn't flipped. Like I said, this GJ has just been oscillating, right? For the most part, GJ has just been moving up and down. So we spent the majority of the month pushing up from this level, but as soon as we got into these areas here, all we've been doing is this, right? So we'll push up, come back down for a little bit, push up, come back down. So we've just been oscillating. Oh, that's ugly, but yeah, we've just been oscillating around these areas, right? So I think once we get that clean closure above all those areas or below, you should really drive, right? I think you're really gonna drive, because price has literally just been oscillating right here. We've just been consolidating. It's easier to see on the weekly, right? You see this weekly candle, see how small this weekly candle is, right? I mean, this is about, I think this is about like a 250 pip range. Yeah, it's about like a 250 pip range, but still, this is the weekly candle, right? So for technically for 7 days, for 5 days, we've literally just been moving up, coming down. So this candle has just been flipping bullish, flipping bearish, flipping bullish, flipping bearish, right? So I mean, we're sort of prepping for something, right? I highly doubt we're gonna close like this on the weekly. I could be wrong though, because tomorrow is news. I could be wrong, right? But I highly doubt that we're gonna close like this, especially with tomorrow having especially with there being some high impact news tomorrow, right? So I do think we're gonna see this candle either drive to the top side or to the downside. I mean, what direction it's gonna be at this point, I don't really know, right? It's more so speculation than anything. So yeah, we're gonna see how we continue to form here, and you know, potentially we can catch the ride sooner rather than later. All right, so this bullish closure, or this daily closure, previous daily closure closed bullish, previous daily candle, sorry, closed bullish. So again, we pretty much did the exact same thing, right? We just pushed up, came back down, pushed up again, all within this range, right? All within this range. So from I'd say from 190.3, right? From 190.3 to 192.3 here, or 192.4 here, right? Once you get a closure either above here or below, I think you're gonna see a decent push up. I mean, for the buys, to be honest, yeah, I mean, yeah, we could say 191.9 here, right? A closure above 191.9 would be good as well, but your vantage point then is this level right here. But I think either way, right, if you once you close above this range or below this range, you should see a push towards that direction. But again, we'll have to wait and see how price wants to form here before we actually know, you know, how we're gonna move. So if you look to the left here, you can see that not only are we staying inside this overall range, but we keep on respecting this level over here, right? We keep on respecting this level over here. I mean, you're tapping beyond it, you're tapping beyond that level, but you still keep on respecting that level, which is why I think that if I mean you respect that level, and then when you respect it, you come down and you still hold support over here, which is why I think yeah, I think before we drive up here, you're gonna see a push down, right? That's the, I mean, just based off of the fact that we keep on tapping into this level, but we don't drive down past this support, right? We never drive down past this support, and then we close back into the range, which is why I think if you're gonna drive to the top side, regardless, you're gonna come down for a steeper bottom wick first, right? Maybe around this area here, maybe around this area here, right? It depends. We'll see, right? We'll see. Again, most of this is speculation until we can actually see some closures, right? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens there. We'll wait and see what happens there. I believe this is a 4-hour level as well. All right, yeah, that is a 4-hour level. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So you got your 4-hour level there. So the daily did close bullish, but I don't really have a bias towards either side, right? At least not yet. I have ideas, but not a clear bias per se. Yeah, if you're gonna drive down, probably come down here minimum for a bottom wick. So what is that on the 4? So that's this lows right here, so that makes sense. That makes sense. That is a 4-hour level. All right, so 4-hour close bearish. I mean, yeah, the range is the range, right? The range is the range. We'll try and see if we can close beyond the ranges. That would be for the best. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. And then 1.2. Okay, so I'm gonna just put this up here, and then this right here is the daily level, right? Okay. All right, cool. So let's see what happens here. I mean, if we can get a 4-hour closure above 191.42, 191.4, not 2, but like as well. If we can get that closure there, then you know, that's a pretty good closure to drive up here. That would be a decent closure to drive up. So we'll see what happens there. All right, on to the hourly time frame. So again, I don't really have any clear bias as of yet, so really anything can happen here. It's not really a range 1 range 2 type of deal right now. Yeah, we just have price respect, and yeah, this range is ugly, man. It's hella ugly. But this is the level we were battling with this morning, right? We're in a tug of war with this level right here. Yeah, we ended up creating that top wick though, so we could have actually closed in profit right there, but you know, unfortunately we managed a little bit too early. But c'est la vie, right? C'est la vie. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see, put this here. It's the hourly. Okay, let me take this 30 real quick. Damn, yeah, this is so choppy, man. It's ridiculous. It's almost impressive how choppy this is. Crazy, no? Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I mean, we can play these ranges for sure. We can play these ranges. I mean, that's pretty much what we did this morning, and we could have gone away with it if it wasn't for these lousy kids and their stupid dog. But yeah, nah, I'm playing. Yeah, yeah, the ranges got a little bit worse, to be honest. It's a little bit worse than this morning. Yeah, not a fan of the ranges, not gonna lie. Not a fan of these at all. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, maybe if we get a closure above here on the 30. Actually no, then you have this, and then you have this. All right, so yeah, it's not the cleanest here on GJ, man. These ranges are not the cleanest. But we'll see what happens though. We'll see how we close in about 15 minutes on this hourly. We'll see how we close. I'm not really seeing a move maybe, yeah, I'm not really seeing a move until we can close above 191.4 or below 190.3 here, to be honest with you. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what happens with that. Most likely we're gonna wait for a 4-hour close on GJ. But yeah, let's move on to gold real quick. Let's see what gold's saying. Ooh, no bottom wick. Okay, no, it has a bottom wick. It's a little bit of a bottom wick. All right. Okay, gold monthly bullish, straightforward. Weekly bullish, straightforward. Daily bullish, straightforward. All right, so ooh, I really wish this was a fake out, but it's not a fake out though. It's not really a fake out. It's not really a fake. If we never tapped into this level, then I would have considered this a fake out, but it's not really a fake out. All right, so what did you do here? What did you do here? So you came down on this candle, right? Came down, grabbed liquidity, right? Then you proceeded to create this bottom wick at this level, pushed up, closed bullish. So now you have a vantage point of this wick, right? This wick to the left, you have this wick to the left is about 70 some pips, right? So you have that as a vantage point to fill that wick to the left. So let's see if we can get some buys going up. I mean, in an ideal world, you want to see a bottom wick towards this level and then the flip, right? And then once you flip on this candle, you should see a push up here, right? You should see a push to take out these to take out this wick, right? To fill, or rather to fill this wick to the left and potentially take out the all-time highs, right? And maybe continue to drive up here, right? So in an ideal world, this is how this would form. Of course, we do not live in an ideal world, and you know, the markets be on some bullshit sometimes. So we'll see what happens. All right, so the 4-hour came all the way up here, closed above, tapped into that level, closed bearish, right? So I mean, at this point you should tap into 2517.5. I don't see why you wouldn't. All right, you should tap into 2517.5 minimum. Maybe you continue to come down here and actually tap into this daily level. We don't know yet. The daily level is over here, so really what you could, so now that you're coming down here, you could just keep on coming down, tap the daily level, which is about 2515, and then you start to eat back up, right? And then this 4-hour closes above the range, sorry, above the level. If we close bullish above the level, good. If we close bearish, I mean, it's still valid. If we close bullish, even better, right? But even if we close bearish, as long as we support this level, it's still valid for you to basically take the flip of the daily candle, right? Take the flip of the daily candle to drive up, right? So we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens with that. Let me just mark up this hour for this 4-hour level. It's down here, right? Okay. 4-hour level is down there, but I'd say this is the hourly right here. So same thing, really. All right, cool. So there you go with your, there's your hour. These are pretty much your hourly levels here. This hour has no top wick. Pretty interesting. Well, it's about to close, so I'm not keen on playing that. All right, I'm not keen on playing with that one. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, gold always has pretty straightforward levels. It's just a matter of actually getting, you know, those entries, right? It's all a matter of how price is actually gonna form around those levels. So we'll see, though. We'll see. We are at the mercy of the candles. Let's see how they form here. Okay. So those levels line up pretty nicely, and then you got this for your 30 as well. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. You're about to close on this hourly. Okay, so this hourly level here, is that the same as the 30? Yeah, give or take. So if you close below here on the 30 and on the hourly, you might actually drive down, right? Because So 2518 is where we're. That's a potential vantage point here. I don't see why you wouldn't tap 2518 here, to be honest. I don't see why you wouldn't tap that level. So I mean, if you close below on this 30, what is this? How many pips is this range? Let me see, how many pips is this range? This is about 13 pips. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It's about 13-ish pips, nothing crazy. If you close below, you probably will push down towards this level 2517.5. I mean, it's not the best, because I mean, it's not the best position to take, just because I don't think it's gonna be the longer term position. But I mean, if you're gonna take a position, right, if you're just looking for a position just to grab some quick profits, I mean, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout, especially closing below. Because if you close below, where else would you go, right? If you close, say you close below on the hourly, right? You close below on the hourly, you really have nowhere else to go before you push up, except for there, right? Yeah, same thing on the 30 and this 4 hour with this bearish 4 hour closure. I don't know why you would reject just off of a random level, right? This is not, there's nothing here to reject off of. The only thing viable to reject off of is this 2517.5, which is why I'm thinking that we're most likely gonna tap into that level somehow, some way here. But yeah, we'll see. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. So let's see. I mean, if you look to the left here, you see how you sort of came down here and tapped this before you actually broke back above this level here on the hourly. So yeah, let's see what happens. If we can get some type of action like this, if we can get this type of action here, yeah, then we in there. Yeah, if we can get something like this, we in there. And if we can take the position somewhere, you know, on the drive up here, we should be good. We should be chilling. All right, well, that's the analysis though. That is the analysis. Let's see what happens. What happens. So our analysis is done. Now we are at the mercy of the candles. Can we form? Can we get an entry? Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, gold, me and gold got a love-hate relationship right now. Gold been giving me some entries, but I haven't been taking them. Yeah. All right, GJ about to close, gold about to close. So 6 minutes for an hourly closure. Let's see what going. I think news just dropped for the yen. So negative news. I mean, it's medium impact. It's not high impact, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. Not expecting anything crazy there. I'm gonna be munching on some seeds here. Pause. Some pumpkin seeds. If I'm too loud, just let me know. I'm gonna try and stay away from the mic while I'm chewing. All right. So 5 minutes left here. 5 minutes left. Let me clear my trades taken. Let me clear that up. All right, let's see. Ooh. Hold up. Don't die. Don't die. Ooh. Things stay. Everything still active or not? Let me see. Everything good? Y'all still hear me or not? I think everything. Let me see. Yo, can somebody tell me in the chat? Am I still live? Y'all still hear me? Everything good? Hopefully everything's good. Yeah, because my laptop just turned off. My laptop just turned off for a sec, but I think we're still up though. I think we're still up. Can I get a 1 in the chat if we still live? Can I get a 1 in the chat? All right. I think we're still live. We should still be live. It says we're still live, so we chilling. We are chilling. All right, so hourly closure coming up. Let's see how we close on this hourly. So sadly I will not be on I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got an early day tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream, unfortunately. I would have liked to stream for the final day of the month, but you know, c'est la vie, we got priorities, right? But I will see y'all next month though. I will see y'all next month. To be honest, I'm trying to remove this August record, bro. This joint looking uglier by the day. You know what I mean? Yo, 11 BEs, man. Imagine we closed every single one of those BEs at like, say, $10 or something. Because most of my BEs reach $10, man. Of course, you don't want to take your trades based off of, you know. So I manage the trades well, just for, you know, just all intensive purposes, just from a trading perspective. All the BEs, I manage them well. But if you're playing the game of a funded challenge, technically you should be closing most of your trade, right? Like you should be aiming to get profits, right? Like even if it's a little bit of profit, like even before you hit your BE area, you should just like take profits. If you're playing the game of, you know, if you're playing the game of the funded challenge, just based off of the way I trade, if I'm playing that game, I should just be closing as soon as I hit a certain amount, you know, maybe 10 pips, maybe $10, whatever it is. All right, just so you have that steady push up, you know, just that steady profit gain, that steady gain in profit. But yeah, I want to just simulate, you know, real trader simulation, basically, right? Because we're playing the game of the funded, but at the end of the day, we're doing it to make money and eventually, you know, just trade our own account, personal account. All right, cool. Hourly closing in 1 second, 0 gone. All right, so I mean, it's not really a noteworthy closure. We close respecting this level. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's not really a noteworthy closure. I can't really say much about this closure. All right, can't really say much. I mean, we closed below here. All right, we closed below these levels here. All right, and I think here as well, maybe. Now we close respecting that one. We close below this level here. Yeah, we're taking out those lows now. That's the 4 hour taking out its own lows. You should see a pull towards 2517.5. How quick that pull is gonna be, I don't know, but we should see a tap into that level at some point here. Whether we just drop, I don't know. Okay, 30-minute. 5. Yeah, maybe a 5-minute closure below here, and you know we're gonna start driving down, but I don't really have entries off of that. GJ closed as well. Also some Nax closure on GJ. Some BS on GJ. Yeah, this is an ugly range, man. This is an ugly range. I don't know why I took those. Well, I mean, yeah, let me not say that, because those were valid buys, man. Those were definitely valid buys. I'm not gonna blame the range. I'll blame myself. All right, let's see. Yeah, it might be a quiet one, y'all. It might be a quiet session. Might be a quiet session here. I mean, it's too early to tell, right? I'm just yapping. You know, when you're trading, you know, a big part of why I even stream is just cause, like, I don't know. I think better I think through my trades a lot better when I'm speaking out loud, and I just look crazy if I'm, you know, speaking to myself. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, you know, might as well stream, right? Might as well stream. So y'all helping me out as much as I'm helping y'all out, if at all. You know what I mean? We all in this together. So, yo. Alright, let's see. Yeah, not much going on. No cap, no lie. Nothing much going on quite yet. I mean, GJ for sure. I'm most likely gonna wait for a 4-hour closure on GJ. Most likely. Yeah, most likely gonna wait for a 4-hour closure on GJ. Don't really see myself taking anything early here, because these ranges are hella treacherous, man. They are treacherous. So yeah, we are relying on gold sort of here. We're sort of relying on gold to show us something, to do a little dancey dance, you know what I mean? Do a little dancey dance. All right, 30-minute closer spec there. Yeah, so you're just slowly making your way down here. There's not much volume, or there's nothing much in terms of volume anyways. But yeah, like I said, you should see this level get tapped on the 4. I'd be surprised if we don't, because really there's nowhere else to go, right? I'd be surprised if we don't come into these levels here. And once we do tap into those levels, what's gonna happen from there, we don't know, right? We might continue pushing down to actually tap 2514, which is the daily level, or we might just start to reject, right? A bullish closure on the 4 here would be fuego, but if we can get earlier entries on gold here, even better. Buy or sell? Both, man. Buy and sell. Why not? Why not buy and sell? Buy first and then sell. Full margin, man. And that's sarcasm, by the way. In case, you know, in case you ain't pick up on that, some sarcasm. Do not buy or sell. The setup, I mean, right now, so on gold, what we're looking at, right? what we're looking at. If you want to see the full breakdown, I did a full breakdown. I did a full breakdown at the beginning of the my fault, at the beginning of the stream. So if you want to see a full breakdown, just, you know, rewind a little bit. But basically, we've closed bullish on this daily, so now we're anticipating a bottom wick. Where we're gonna make that bottom wick, we don't know quite yet, right? So you could come down to this daily level at 25.14, or you could come down to this 4-hour level at 25.17.5 and then flip, right? You should be, or the 4-hour closure should really tell you what you're gonna do here, right? So if you come down, tap this level, close bullish, you're most likely gonna continue to drive up here, right? You're most likely gonna continue driving up. But if this 4-hour basically comes down here, closes below, then you have the option of potentially you might come down, tap into this daily level, then reject, or you might continue to push down. So we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. I'm more keen on taking the buys, of course, just because of, you know, because of how gold looks on the higher time frames. I am more keen on taking these buys. I am more keen on the buys. So, you know, if we get a 30-minute closure above 23.35, so this level right here, I'll take the buys as well, right? I'll take those buys for sure. I'll take those buys for sure. But for now, we should tap into this level minimum. But once we tap into this level, I don't know, right? We're gonna have to wait for the candles to form. All right, we're gonna have to wait for the candles to form. But the reason we're not taking the sells towards this level, even though, you know, we are anticipating tapping this 4-hour level, but the reason we're not taking those sells is because of, I mean, we have no volume. I mean, one, there's no setup for it, right? We don't have a setup for the sells, and two, we're really coming down here with very lackluster volume. There's not much volume. You're a new subscriber, appreciate you, my brother. I love Vimal. What country is that? Vimal. Alok Vimal. What country is that? Appreciate your subscription, my brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. India. Kya hua, my brother? Kya hua? Mera naam YK. Namaste. Hey, yo, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the extent of my Indian, bro. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the rest means. I only know the songs. Do machali, do. I fuck with some Bollywood for real. All right, let's see. We're pretty quiet here. We're pretty quiet. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right, we back. We are back. Which country am I from? I am from Nigeria. I am from Nigeria. All right, cool. So we're about to have a 15-minute closure here. About to have a 15-minute closure. Let's see. So we're just trickling our way down here. We're just trickling our way down. If there was some actual volume, this. Yeah, so if there was some actual volume here, my fault. If there was some actual volume here, then we would have taken these sells. Well, no, we wouldn't have, because yeah, there's really no entry for us. Yeah. Let me see. How many years you've been trading? Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Actually trading, like just being on the charts and knowing about Forex, it's about 3 years. But like in terms of having a legitimate strategy and trading with, you know, with some actual sense, it's about a year plus. About a year plus. I make profits, but I am not profitable per se. I make profits, but if we look at the lifetime profit P&L, lifetime P&L, I am still in the red for sure. For sure. How about you, man? You new to the Forex game, or you been in here for a while? Hey, GJ melting a little bit. Ooh, this is my jam, bro. Yeah, you're driving down here on GJ. About to close on this 15. Let's see how we close. Okay, so there's your 15 closure. Close right at support on the 15. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do here with GJ, man. Like, we could drive down. We could literally drive for however many pips, but I can't really take a position until we have a good closure. Yeah, gold just slowly making its way down here. 15-minute close on gold. So then we have this 15-minute bearish closure. I mean, I guess, yeah, this would be an entry, but I'm not gonna take that though. This would be an entry, because we did now close below this level here, right? We did close below the 15, the level on the 15. So I mean, at this point you have nowhere else to go but here, right? But this 4-hour level. How many pips is this? I'm curious. How many pips is this? This is 10 pips. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not really an entry though. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Risky entry on gold. For the sells, you mean? I mean, yeah, like if you take the sells right now, so say you take the sell on the flip of this 15, right? Say you take the sell on the flip of this 15. The way price is moving right now, I mean, it's not really convincing in terms of the volume, right? I'm not seeing much volume in the way price is moving, but we did close below this level, right? We did close below that level. So if you're gonna drive down now, or even if you're gonna drive back up, where do we need to, we will need to tap into support. And where's your next level of support? It's down here at this 4-hour level, right? Which is 10 pips away. So now that we're taking out these lows, you might just see price drop. You might just see price drop now and tap into these levels. All right, so either we tap into these levels and reject, or we might tap into those levels and continue to push down. So we'll see what happens. We're not gonna take the sells though. We're not gonna take those sells, just because I don't think the larger move I'm looking for is the buys, right? I'm not really looking for the sells until we close on the 4-hour. So we'll see what happens here. Cause support, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm not really looking to take the sells. I'm just identifying the fact that, you know, sells are possible, right? If you are trading that, right? If your trading strategy said sell, then that would be the what's the rationale behind it, right? That would be the rationale behind it. But for me currently, I'm not really looking for sells right now. I'm willing to take the buys before the 4-hour closure, but the sells, not really. For the sells, I would need a 4-hour closure below. Let's see what happens though. Let's see what happens. Wagwan with GJ. Wagwan GJ. Wagwan GJ. Yeah, GJ doing a whole lot of nothing. GJ doing a whole lot of nothing. Hopefully we can at least get some volume in this session. You know, hopefully it's not just a rangy affair. Okay, that goes your 5-minute close. Broker. I'm currently trading on a prop firm, prop account, or this is a challenge anyways. I'm currently on a funded challenge, prop firm challenge. The name of the challenge is Fivers, the Fivers, or the 5%ers, some one of them, the Fivers. Fivers. Name of the prop firm is Fivers. These guys right here. Nah, man. I'll go to FTMO eventually, but yeah. So of the prop firms that are out right now, I mean, I can't. Hey, I can only recommend what I know, right? But from what I've seen, FTMO, the Fivers, and yeah, let me just say those two. Those are the most trustworthy prop firms, you know, with everything that has been going on in the prop firm space, you know, with the MFF's fiasco and all of that. But How much? I believe the 5K challenge is $30. I believe. Let me see. Fivers challenge. Let me see. High stakes. There you go. I believe it's $30, right? Yeah, so the 5K account is $40. My fault, not 30, $40. The 5K account is $40, 20K is 165, 60 is this, and 100 is this. All right, so it's one of the more affordable prop firms, which is why I moved to this one. I will not say which one I was using before. I mean, they're pretty. I mean, if you go back enough to enough videos, you'll see which one I was using before. But yeah, those guys are pretty trustworthy too. I just had a lot of problems with the dashboard and I couldn't be asked. You're thinking to buy an account? Yeah, I mean, if you're trading on a real account, it's good too, right? I mean, really, prop firms are just to, you know, try and increase your capital, right? Try and increase your capital. If that's what you want to do, then yeah, I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it. And with, you know, with the fact that they've taken off the time limit, you can really just trade like you would normally trade on like your normal account. Yeah. So the fact that you had a time limit before, it sort of added a certain pressure, right? It added a certain pressure to actually, you know, force yourself to maybe take certain positions that you wouldn't take just because you're running out of time. But you know, with the unlimited time, it's FundedNext. Yep. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, that's what I was using before. That is what I was using before. Buying volume coming in on gold. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if this 30-minute flips, I mean, I won't be in there, but it'll be a good start. It would be a good start for sure. So this is the level here. Buys probably maybe around here. Potentially around these highs here. We'll see. Why what? Yeah, GJ just, I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest, I think GJ is preparing for a crazy move, man. Because we've just been consolidating for so long. I mean, if the contraction period lasted for this long, I'm just wondering, right? Once we actually break out above or below these levels, I'm wondering how far we're gonna push, to be honest. Ooh, my fault. Apologies. Oh, my fault, y'all. I'm out here chewing in the buy GJ. I mean, hey, here's the thing, right? Trading is very individual. If your setup is saying buy GJ, I can't tell you no. But if you're asking me if I would buy GJ, I would not buy GJ. Not right now, anyways. Not right now. Not right now. That doesn't mean GJ can't go up here, right? I mean, because right now GJ is in limbo, right? We're in limbo on GJ. We've just been ranging All we've been doing is ranging. So I mean, if we're gonna follow that, you know, that logic, if we're just gonna continue ranging here, you've tapped into these lows again. So you've tapped into the bottom of the range. So now what's gonna be next, right? If you're ranging, you're gonna start pushing up to tap into the top of the range, right? So I mean, in that regard, I mean, you might come up maybe, but you don't really have any confirmation for that. So hey, if you don't want to gamble, I'd say wait maybe for an hourly, well, wait for a 4-hour closure really, so you can make an more informed decision really. Oh, you're not on the computer? Gotcha. You working? You at work? A lot of people be working and tuning in for the Asian session. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey yo, why you say it like that, bro? I'm laying down. Hey yo, that's no Diddy. It's like, nah, I'm playing, man. I'm playing. Appreciate your bandwidth. Appreciate your bandwidth, man. What time is it in India? Asia is what? Y'all are in the morning now, I think. All right. I think y'all are in the morning, like 1 or maybe 2 a.m. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, beginning of the stream, I said fucking, yeah, my math is all the way, I don't know what happened. You know, I should be good at mental math. I used to be good at mental math, but a lot of things happen. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Word? Oh, what's up? Yes, sir, ski. Get that work in. Oh, I can recommend a fire. You probably already know this guy, but you know Hanuman Kind. You know his song Big Dogs. Yeah, if you're trying to get a pump in, once you're trying to lift heavy, you put that joint on in the earphones and just jack that shit, dog. Just rep it out. Just lift heavy. Get it how we live it. 10 toes in when I'm stepping on business on. Big stepper, underground method. Yeah, that joint go hard, dog. All right, you have a 30-minute closure, or you just had a 30-minute closure. We closed below the level on the 30. Open, no bottom wick. So this is a setup. This is a setup we can take, but I don't want to take it. I do not want to take this. I mean, this is 15 pips though. 15 pips ain't bad. 15 pips is not terrible. The song is Big Dogs. So Big Dogs, Hanuman Kind. So yeah, that, I mean, this was a setup. This was an entry, but yeah, I don't like the volume. I don't like the volume here. I want to see the 4-hour close. I want to see the 4-hour close. Yeah, I know Hanuman is a god, right? He's one of the Indian gods, but or the Hindu gods. But there's a guy named that's the artist name, Hanuman Kind. He's Indian as well. Volume getting weak? I don't think so. It's already, I mean, it didn't really change. It's already weak, to be honest. Not really getting weak. It's just, yeah, I don't like the volume. That's why we don't really, that's why I'm not taking this. Oh, you're not Hindu? You Muslim? Well, you don't need to tell me, man. I'm out here interrogating you like the feds. Oh, Buddhist? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, if yeah, the lack of volume is keeping me out of this position here. I don't want to take this. Not a fan. Not a fan of how slow we're coming down here. When am I coming to India? Hey, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, my brother. That plane ticket is a lot of money. So once I get funded, I'll let you know, huh? You know, I was in India though. I was in New Delhi a long time ago. 2012, I think. Right? 2012, 2009, something like that. I was in India. I went to school in India, actually. For a little bit. About a year or so. Back in the days, I never used to come, and now when they see me, they follow me. Why? I don't know why. Alright. New Delhi. Balle. Man, do machale. Yo, you feds, bro? Are you feds? Are you with the police? Why are you asking me these questions, man? Are you with the police? It's like, nah, I'm playing. What do I do? Yo, you asking me a lot of questions, man. You're asking me a lot of non-Forex questions, man. You with the police? So, yeah, I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. I key that joke. You know, I like these interactions, man. They keep me awake. We need more people that speak in chat, my brother. You know? Oh, hell no. If I was full-time trading right now, I would be broke. Hell no. I do other things. I work, I school, such and such, etc. Oh, you mean you full-time trade? Are you a full-time trader? Alright, yeah, man. I got no entries on anything. Things are just moving. Things are just doing whatever. We're trickling down here. You're a full-time trader? Word? That's what's up, bro. Damn, I ain't at that level yet. And you talking about what? And you say you need more capital, bro? If you're a full-time trader, I'm guessing you have a, I mean, you don't got to tell me a number, but I mean, you don't have to tell me a number, but if you're a full-time trader, I'm guessing you have quite a bit of capital already. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So you pay your bills with your profits, with your trading profits. That's what's up, man. I'm trying to be like you for real. You should be streaming, man, not me. So if I'm streaming, that means you should stream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you full-time trading, why not? If you full-time trading, why not, man? Get a mic and hop on stream, dog. Get a mic and hop on stream. Help the masses. Gold? What's gold doing? Okay, gold pushing down, yep. Gold pushing down. So I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is expected. I do think we're gonna drive down here, but again, I don't want to be in this, right? I mean, if we were in this, we just out here chilling. If we were in this, we would just be slowly trickling down. Ooh, okay, there you go. Can we see some volume now? We might be seeing some volume. Let's see. You're a profitable trader. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I'm trying to get like you for real. How long did it take you to become profitable? And what's your strategy? Just price action or what? Three years? That's what's up. SMC. Nice, nice, nice. So price action, really, right? Support demand, price action. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. I use the same thing as well. I do the same thing as well. I just like to read the candles and read price action. It's pretty much it. And really, that's all you need. That's all you need. Exactly. Hella naked Forex. Hella naked. All the way nude. Psych. All the way nude Forex. All right. Yeah, man. We haven't moved in about there goes your new 5 minute. Yeah, you're just slowly trickling your way down here, ever so slowly but surely. 2 to 3 trades, shit. Yeah, I mean, I look for, I mean, hey, are you like a, I mean, you're saying a day though, so I'm guessing you're a day trader. Or, sorry, like a, yeah, day trader, yeah. Got a scalper, day trader. Intraday, right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, once I reach, you know, once I reach a certain, well, I'm not really sure what the goal is. I don't know if the goal is a number or a, ooh, okay, let's see. All right, we're seeing some volume here. Can we continue that and push down? Can we continue and push down? Let's see. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. There you go. There goes the volume. Sort of. There goes our volume. Let's go. Come on. Push down, make your way down. My fault. All right, boom. All right, now we can start talking. Now we can start talking shop. Now we can start talking shop. All right, boom. So there goes your tap into that level. There goes your tap into that level, right? I mean, if you took this, this is about 14 pips, right? If you took it, it's about 14 pips. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. We just didn't want to be involved because of how slowly we were forming. Would have been in here for a whole bunch of time. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long, but still, right? Yeah. So that's one move played out. So let's see what's gonna happen from here. Let's see what's gonna happen from here. Are we gonna reject this level, or are we gonna push through and continue to drop, potentially close bearish on the 4 hour time frame, right? Bearish below on the 4 hour time frame to potentially continue this drive down to this daily level over here, right? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So there's your initial rejection, but that doesn't mean we're gonna now push up, right? The initial rejection is to be expected because it is a significant level, right? It is a level of support. It is a significant level of support. Whether we're gonna continue to drive through, we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. All right, 1 minute left for this 15 closer. Yeah, GJ is not show. GJ not show. Wallah. GJ not show. Yeah, I don't know what GJ is doing. It's just consolidating, really, not doing nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. I'm not too optimistic about that GJ 4 hour closure. I wouldn't bet anything on that. Right now, yeah. Right now I'm just doing the challenge. I have my personal account, but I just sort of put a hold on that. I was doing the whole copy trader, you know. I was doing the whole copy trader and all that, but you know, like my account doesn't have a lot of, like, my capital isn't that much, so I could technically be growing that account bit by bit as I'm doing the challenges, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me. Don't really make sense to me with the xness in Nigeria working. Xness? I ain't in Nigeria. I'm from Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria though. I shall not disclose my location because some people are looking for me, you know, so I can't disclose this information. It's pretty easy to tell where I am though, if you know my broker, but I will not say my broker either. I have said it multiple times on this stream, but I will not. No, I'm just playing. I'm in Canada, bruv. I ain't in Nigeria. But xness, was xness working? I believe it was. Well, no, was it? Because one of my brothers, wasn't he using xness? I forget. Or was that O1? xness was, I forget. xness is Octa, or it's Yeah, I don't know, man. I tell you this though, when I was in Nigeria, which is where I started trading, shit wasn't straightforward. I tell you that much. Well, it was, but you know. Let's see. All right, so we're still hanging around these areas. The 15 did close bearish, still respecting here. Yeah, we could continue to drive down here, not sure though. We don't know. It is yet to be seen. We have 12 minutes left for a 4-hour closure. Let's see what happens. 12 minutes left for a 4-hour close. Let's see what happens. All right, my brother. Have a good one, man. Have a good workout. Go lift the iron. Come on. All right, let's see. We got a closure, a 4-hour closure in about 11 minutes here. Let's see what happens. I think we keep on flipping on this hourly candle, right? We just keep on flipping bullish then bearish, bullish then bearish. We got a range within the range. So we got a 1 minute range, right? We got a 1 minute range that's ranging within a 5 minute range. Saying that. Yeah, the 5. If you just zoom in on the 5, the 5 looks good to, you know, continue to push up, or maybe not, because we're about to close with a bald candle here. That 15 has no top wick. Okay, interesting, man. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when I'm stepping on business. I'm a big stepper on the ground methods. Got the not the measure. Product of your error. All right, we're driving down past that level now. Let's see. All right, let's see. Are we gonna respect Or are we gonna drive down? Let's see. Not sure which one I want, which one I would prefer here. I mean, that 4-hour closure, might not line up with this hourly closure, right? So if we just close below this level without tapping into this level here, this is pretty much our vantage point, right? But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All right, we're pushing. We still pushing here. Yo, I know the GJ gods like, yo, we don't gave you so many entries this week and you ain't take them. Well, y'all, the entries have not been stellar, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, now the one this morning was pretty nice though. I ain't gonna lie. The morning entry was pretty nice, but we just hesitated a little bit too much. We just hesitated. We hit the hezzy on that one. All right, let's see. We need a good closer here. Yeah, I'ma just ignore GJ, to be honest with you. I'ma just ignore this shit. And as I say that, we start pushing down like this. You see, GJ is like a woman, you know. It's like, I'm playing, man. Hey, yo. Soon as I say I want to ignore GJ, it starts to push down, man. Run some bullshit. Come on, man. On some more bullshit. Yeah, we're actually driving here, huh? Yeah, where did this volume come from? I'm just lost. Where is this volume coming from? Because we've been doing absolutely nothing for about, like, leading up to this, I don't know, leading up to this 5 minute, we've been doing absolutely nothing. Where did this come from? I mean, I guess it is about to close on the 4, so it's trying to prep for that, maybe. I don't know. Let me see the yen index. Something going on with the yen? Nah, not really. Not really. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, though. Whatever we take, it's not going to be off rip. It sure as hell ain't going to be off rip, because I don't know exactly what either of these pairs want to do here. Yeah, so it looks like you might, well, let me not say, it's too early to say, because, I mean, 4 minutes is a long time for gold, trust me. For gold, 4 minutes is a long time. Four minutes is a long time for gold. Yeah, let's see what happens. 3 minutes or 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left for the 4-hour closure. 4 for 4. Little bar right there. 4 for 4. And I'm pulling with the big dogs. They asked me how you did like this. How you live like this? Ain't worry about it. If you know that song, drop the name of the chat. If you know that song, I mean. And good evening. Welcome to your regularly scheduled Forex FM. We're coming to you live from the studio. Sit back, relax, enjoy the calm beats of the Lo-Fi hip-hop playlist, and stay tuned for some fire entries. We do not take requests over here. No, I wish I could play some actual music, you know, but we will get copyright. What is it? Copyright claimed or striked? I don't know. One is very bad. I think the strike is bad. Like a strike against your account, that's bad. That's what leads to eventual, you know, deletion of your challenge, or not your challenge, your channel. But I think the copyright is just, they just take the video down. All right, 4-hour closure coming up in about 2 minutes. 4-hour closure in about 2 minutes. Let's see what's going. Let's see what goes on here. Let's see what goes on. All right, this 4-hour coming down ever so slightly. Let me see. If we end up closing below this 4, that level right there, we end up closing below. Let me see. Top wicks, in terms of a top wick, right? If we close below this 4-hour level, I'm expecting us to come down and tap into the daily level right here, right? But we have to keep in mind we still have the hourly level in play, right? The hourly level is a lot closer, right? This hourly level in play right here. I mean, regardless of how we close, I think you're still gonna see a push down towards that level. Really, as long as you can close below here, I think you're still gonna see a push down towards this level. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Let me see, what's this 30? It's the same thing on the 30 or no? Yeah, give or take. Got those highs right there. All right, cool. About to close on the 4. You're gonna close respecting on that 4. Let me look at GJ real quick. GJ closing respecting as well. Okay, GJ close respecting the 4. The hourly closed. I mean, you closed below most recent. You closed below most recent. But I mean, overall level, you're still sort of. Yeah, I can't justify taking anything here on GJ. I mean, you can move these levels around and it'll make sense to take the sells. But yeah, man. Yeah, I can't justify taking these sells on GJ, at least not yet. Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna leave GJ. I'm gonna leave GJ for the Wolves. I'm gonna leave GJ for the Wolves. All right. Gold here though. Gold here. You closed respecting. So you close respecting on the 4-hour on gold. You close respecting, but you also close below this resistance here. Yeah, now you made that top wick towards that level. You should see a drive down to fill this wick. You should see a drive down to fill this wick. My only problem here is you are still respecting this level here on the 4, right? You did still respect that level. So yeah, you really would have wanted to be in here off the flip. You wanted to have been in here off the flip so you can play the range, right? You can play the break of these lows, which is about 15 pips. But yeah, I wasn't really keen on that, so it is what it is. Okay, let's see how this 5 closes. If this 5 doesn't drive, if we can close on this 5 without driving and we close bearish, I'll take a sell. Let me see. Bum. Guy, bless, man. Bless. Yo, that's crazy. I can't even use that now. I can't even use that clip. I can't even use that clip now. Baba. Damn. Alright, yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I can't use that clip. Well, I'll just do a voiceover or some shit. I'll do a voiceover. But yeah, now we've tapped into this level. Yeah, we tapped into this level. We might continue driving down. But yeah, we're already out of the trade, so we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so that's Not full TPs quite yet. We still haven't tapped into full TPs, not yet anyways, not yet. All right, so let's update the record real quick. Let's update the record. Let us update the record. So trades taken. So we just got some gold. How many pips was that? Let me see. That was how many pips? Quick maths. 25.17, and that was 25.16. About 10 pips. So we got about 10 pips there. Nothing much. Little some, little calm, little 10 pips. So the record improves to 43 wins and monthly to 6. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so I'm still around though. I'm still around. We're just starting to see some volume here, so I think I'll be here till about 9:30. Yeah, I'll be here till about 9:30. The 9:30 closure, or the 30-minute closure. Sorry. If we can get something off the 30, fuego. If not, I'm gonna call it a night. No stream tomorrow though. Got an early day, so unfortunately, it looks like we're not gonna hit the profit targets this month. But hey, we're not gonna chase it. We're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing, right? One step at a time, as they say. One step at a time. All right, current profits. So this comes back to about 167. Quick maths. What is that? 167. Quick maths. Let me see. Quick maths. Okay, nah, I can't do that quick maths. Never mind. I'll use the calculator. I will use the calculator. Okay, 66%. All right. Coolio. Let's see. Let us see. All right, now I gotta keep that in mind. Let me just update my trading journal right now. I keep on forgetting to update that shit, dog. So what was that? What did I take that off of? A 5 closure, right? So this 5 closure, yeah. So 5 bearish closure, but really it was backed by the fact that we closed below on the 4. So a breakout on the 4, well, not a breakout on the 4 per se, but that's the hourly. Yeah, so liquidity, yeah, it was a liquidity pool, right? So liquidity pool entry on the 5. So that was at 9:05, I believe, right? Yeah, 9:05 liquidity pool. Yeah, I haven't been putting in my trades. I've been slacking. I haven't been putting in my trades into my journal, man, which is not good. I'm gonna do some backlogging and put the rest of them joints in. What is that? That's gold, right? So gold sells. No, was that sales? Yep, sales. Liquidity pool. Break of the current lows. 5-minute full. 0.17, I believe, was my lot size. Yep. All right, bet. All right, cool. All right, let's see. And just on cue, we're going up now, right? So I wasn't expecting. I mean, we might continue to push down. We might. This temporary pull up might just be, it might be just that, a temporary pull up. But I'm thinking this is a bottom wick for this 4-hour to drive up, right? I'm not gonna take the flip. I want, because we did still close bearish on this hourly, and on the 4-hour as well, but we closed bearish respecting, right? So now what I want to see is a closure on this 30. If we can close on this 30 bullish, if we can close on this 30 bullish without tapping into this level here, which is 2519.4, yeah, if you can close there, or if you can close bullish on the 30 without tapping into that level, we have a vantage point, right? We have a vantage point to work with at that point, which is up here. Yeah, sir, ski. So right there. So put this a little bit wider. Why not? Okay. Okay, actually no, I will not put that wider. Let me push that shit up. Okay, so that would be, well, give or take, I guess, something like this. All right, cool. Yeah, so you want to see this 30-minute close bullish? We close bullish without driving. You have about a 10 pip vantage point, right, to drive up. I mean, not the best, but you know, we'll tell you what we can get. All right, what we can get. Let's see. We might just come up to create a top wick for this previous hourly as well, so that's a possibility. All right, 4 hour pushing up here. I mean, you close respecting this level. First thing you did was make a bottom wick, so even if you're gonna drive down, you're gonna need to come up to grab liquidity, right? Where are you gonna grab liquidity, or where does it make sense to grab liquidity? It would be this level right here. All right, so we'll see what happens. I mean, it's pretty clean on the 4 hour, but you do have this wicks, right? So you do have rejection around these areas here, so we'll see. But yeah, everything else is to the top side. This really just looks like you came down to grab liquidity to drive up. That's pretty much all it looks like. If you're playing the daily move, this daily candle flips, you're gonna drive and feel this range or this wick to the left. You're gonna feel that wick to the left, and most likely that's gonna propel you into all-time highs, right? I doubt you're gonna do that this night though, because tomorrow there's news. And you know, technicals and fundamentals tend to do a little dancey dance, as they say, a little dancey dance. All right, so if tomorrow we're having news, if there's gonna be news tomorrow, high chance we maybe not range. Well, yeah, range. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can say that. We're a very high chance we range, right? We range in preparation for tomorrow. So this would be the compression phase, and then tomorrow will start to expand, right? Price will start to expand. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, this 15 pushed up nicely. I mean, volume is still to the downside, hence why we're waiting for a 30-minute closure, right? And even that 30-minute close, we would need to go break even right here. So volume is still to the downside, but you know, we're seeing the bullish, what's the word, signals, or bullish, the bullish signs. All right, that's a big push up. Yeah, probably a lot of people also had the same idea as me. You probably have a lot of people that took those buys right there as soon as we flipped on the 4. All right, probably a lot of people just took those buys. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see if there's volume here. But you want to keep in mind you sort of have a level right here as well, so things get a little bit nuanced. Here, so tread carefully. Yeah, the only reason I don't like trades like this just because you have to close very specifically, right? You have to close inside this range right here between these two lines. Anything outside of that, and it's a maybe, right? It's a little iffy. It's not something I'm comfortable taking at that point. But we might just drive up here though. We got 7 minutes for a 30 close, which is a long time for gold. That's a long time for gold to do some madness, which gold is not a shy pair. It will move when it wants to move. It does not care about your family's bills. Gold don't care. Gold does not care that you have 5 kids and 3 baby mamas. and you ain't finished making your payments on your 2024 RAV, so you know, RAV your Peugeots, your 2024 Peugeot. Yeah, you're taking out those highs again. You might drive up, man. You might drive up. I can't really take it though. Can't really take it. Yeah, if you were gonna take this initial push up, you would have wanted to be in there as soon as you flipped on the 4 hour, right? So if you're not in there already, I'd say wait for this 30 to close and then, you know, make a decision. Then make a decision. Just out of curiosity, let me see what GJ is doing. Yeah, absolute bullshit. Absolute and utter bullshit, man. Some bull. Yeah, ref. Yeah, GJ is ranging. Just a whole lot of ranging, man. I think, damn, I'm pissed. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow, man. I would really have liked to be around for tomorrow's stream, cause with the way we've been consolidating for this whole week on GJ, with the news, cause tomorrow's gonna be pretty heavy on news. Oh, did that actually show up on the stream? Word? My trade journal? Hold up, where my trade journal at? What the dog doing? Hold on. Oh, it is active. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Yeah, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so GJ with the news we have tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be pretty heavy on news. So we have core PCE, we got price index, personal income, and we got Michigan consumer sentiment as well. So with the way we've been consolidating the whole week on GJ, if news moves GJ and we start closing above these ranges, you see, look at this weekly candle, right? You see how this weekly candle hasn't done well, excuse my language, but see how we haven't done fuck all on this weekly candle. If you start to move with news and news closes you somewhere above these ranges, I think you're gonna drive pretty heavy, because keep in mind as well, tomorrow is gonna be the last daily well, we're currently on the last daily candle for this monthly, right? And this monthly still hasn't flipped. It doesn't have to flip, right? It doesn't have to flip, but we spent the whole month coming up here. And then we just got stuck. Right? So we've tapped into this resistance level multiple times, still didn't drive down, so we just started consolidating over here. I mean, hey, at this point anything can happen, right? But we'll see. We will see. All right. Back to gold. Okay. Gold by the close. 30-minute looking promising here. 30-minute looking promising. All right. Let me move these levels around so I can get a better look at this. Let me see. Okay. Where do we want to close above? Damn. You got a bunch of levels here. Ooh. Yeah, you just started pushing up here, huh? Okay, I mean, I'm not opposed to some volume. But we're gonna need to save some ranges for us to take a position, right? If we basically take out this whole range, I mean, we don't really have any positions at that point. So this would be your next level right here, right? Okay. All right, cool. So we know where we need to close above now. So this is gonna be a pretty straightforward trade right here. Pretty straightforward. Right, pretty straightforward. That would be the daily coming for the flip as well. So if you flip on that daily, you should just go, right? You shouldn't stall too much. All right, cool. Yeah, if we can close above here, we have a vantage point of about 15 pips. I mean, depending on how we close, but we're gonna have a vantage point of about 15 pips. Yeah, so I mean, if you flip, you really shouldn't be flipping again, right? You shouldn't be flipping again, but if you do flip, you're most likely coming down here to grab some liquidity, so stops are gonna be below there. Let's see. Yeah, that's the daily as well. Yeah, and that's where you came from. I don't know why you would go back there. All right, cool. So yeah, we got a potential entry right here. Hopefully my mic is on. Testing 1 2 3. All right, mic is on. And yeah, let's see what we can do with this one. Let's see what we can do with this one, huh? Okay, 2507.009. Alright, let's see. Okay, about to close. We're not gonna close above though. We're not gonna close above here, unfortunately. Okay, so we didn't close above. We could still drive up though. That doesn't mean we're not gonna drive up. We could still drive up, but yeah, we could still drive up, but things get a little bit shady now. Okay, so the 4-hour flip is up there. All right, let's see if we can get a 5-minute closure above. If we can get a 5-minute closure above here without driving, I'll take the buys. But for right now, yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Let's see how we close on this 5. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we stepping on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Okay. Okay, so that would be this. All right, cool. Let's see how we close on this 5. We can close above here on the 5. I'll take a buy. I'll wait for a bottom wick, take a buy. Vantage point. Well, your first vantage point is about 8 pips here, but I don't think I wouldn't manage until we really tap into this level here. Yeah, because we sort of have the 4-hour and the daily on our side as well, so we'll see. By the time you tap into this level, I think you flipped on the daily at that point, right? Yeah, by the time you tap into that level, you flipped on the daily. So if you're gonna flip on that daily, you should continue to see a push up to take out the highs, but we'll see. Get it how we live it. 10 toes in when we stepping on business. I'm a big stepper. So yeah, we're gonna hold off for now. Let's see how we close on this 5. Hopefully we're not entering into a drawdown trade, because I don't want to be here until tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'd prefer not to be. Hey. Come on. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. No. 507.09.00. All right, you're pushing up here. You are pushing up here. This is interesting stuff. This is interesting stuff. If we can make a top wick inside here though, that would be nice. If we can just make a top wick in there, even if we close below, I'd still take a buy on the break of the highs. But we need to make a top wick inside. But that drove though. That did drive. This is the only one that didn't drive, right? So this one should still bring you up to this level, right? Okay, you're having another 5 closer. So 5 closes in about 1 minute here. 5 closes in about 1 minute. Big step up, underground methods. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for a 5 closure. So this is not the 5 closure I want. This is not the closure I want. So that might just be a top. Let's see. At this point you're in limbo. You're sort of in limbo now. Okay, 30. Okay, yeah, GJ is pretty much done for the night, right? And nothing on GJ. 5. So 5 just closed. No bottom wick. Now we have a bottom wick. It's a bullshit bottom wick, but it's a bottom wick nonetheless. Okay. Okay, so we have a closure on the 5. Are we still respecting? Yeah, we are still respecting that level. Coming down, no top wick. Got this 15 doing whatever it's doing. Interesting. Okay. To be safe. Yeah, I can't ignore the fact that this is a high rejection area. We do have a lot of rejection from these areas, so can't really jump into anything too hasty here. Can't jump into anything too hasty. Yeah, and you just tapped into the MAs as well, right? You tap into the MAs on the 30. Almost did that on the hourly as well. Yeah, I mean, as long as this 4 hour is still active, your buys are still valid, right? As long as this 4 hour is still active and you've already made this bottom wick, the play for buys are still active. But like I said, if you're gonna have that much news tomorrow, right? If there's gonna be that much, movement tomorrow, tonight you might just range, right? You might not see much movement until probably London session, right? London session might bring the actual moves. Alright, you're about to flip on this 5. You're about to flip on that 5, but I can't really take that. I cannot take that. Not yet. Yeah, we are respecting this level though. You have driven up from this level too. All right, there goes your flip. Can you drive up? All right, let's see. We need a bullish closure on this 5. Let's see. I'm a big step underground methods. Okay, Harley there. 30. I just need I need a good confirmation because I don't want to I don't want to be in drawdown for a long time here, man. All right, so I want a closure that indicates volume and also direction, right? Yeah, so we're coming up here. We're coming up. Can we close above? Oh yeah, that's the push I want. There you go. That's what I want to see. I just don't want that to go. Just don't go too far now. It can go up, but don't go too far. Just don't go too far. Okay, so we're seeing volume here, which is good. We're seeing some volume here, which is good. Okay. Taking out those highs again. Okay. Yeah, if we can close like this, literally like this would be perfect. This would be perfect. But yeah, so lock in. Let's lock in. So we're seeing some volume here. If we can close above, as long as we can close above here on the 5, I'll take the buys. If we don't close above, c'est la vie, right? I'll call it a night. We might still drive up even if we don't close above, but you know, I'm not willing to risk that. I don't want to sit around and draw down, man. Work it. Okay, looks like we're not gonna close above. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, bullish closure. Take out that high. Let me see. What does this look like on the 15? Take out the 15 high. You're gonna push up towards this level here. This level is about 10-11 pips. Okay, if we take out this high, I'm gonna take a buy. We take out the 15-minute high and I'll take a buy. Did we take out the high? All right, boom. We just took out the high. I'm gonna get into a buy right there. I'm gonna take a buy position right there. Vantage point is right here. Vantage point isn't too far, 8-9 pips away. I just don't want to be in drawdown here, man. I mean, we're seeing volume. We are seeing volume, hence why I took this. We are seeing some volume here. Hopefully that volume continues and we can drive up here. Yeah, so targets, well, not targets, but BE area is 2520.866. 2520.866. 25. Yeah, so BE area 2520.866. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, immediately go into the red, huh? Nice one. Nice one, man. Nice one. Sapa thanks, man. Sapa thanks. Yeah, we immediately start pushing down. Not the best. Not the best sign here. I mean, we got a 15-minute closure, so we're gonna manage off the 15 anyways. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, that 5, I mean, that 5 never closed above. All right, that 5 never closed above, but the 15 did take out the high, so I was expecting we're gonna push with that 15 and tap into the BE areas minimum. I was expecting that to happen there, but it looks like you might end up respecting this these moving averages here and this resistance level. So you just flipped on the 15 as well. Not the best sign. Not the best sign there, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Damn, bro. Is it gonna be a long night? I don't know. It might be a long night. That's crazy. Yo, I ain't even ate, bro. I'm gonna get jollof rice for free, Joe. I suppose they chow, man. Hey, Baba. I suppose they chow, man. Alright, 15 minute about to close in a minute. Let's see how we close on this 15. Yeah, if you close bearish, I better go. I better go to. Hey, good. Wallahi, man, wallahi. I go chop as soon as I swear. But I say now because say I never chop, why I even take this trade, why I just take. I swear. Yeah. I go good now. I go good now. All right, so you see how we're respecting this level here. See how we flipped on this 15. The best case scenario is this 15 closes without a bottom wick. All right, let me cook. Let me see some. Very dumb. My eye don't already cross. As I don't enter this trade already, my eye don't cross already. All right, so let's see how we close here. Let's see how we close. Yeah, this 15-minute closing bearish is not the best sign. This 15-minute closing bearish is not the best sign. Let's see. Let me see. Time to cook something up here. Let's see, what can we cook up? All right, let's see how this closes. So if we can close no bottom wick, that would be nice. Let's see. 2 seconds, 1 second, and there goes a closer. All right, there goes our closer. Okay, I like the open. I don't like the close. I like the open though. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're driving down here. If you take out these 4-hour lows, if we take out these 4-hour lows, I can't promise that we will not drive down straight to stops. Right? I can't say we won't drive down straight into the stops, but I mean at this point, with where we are on this hourly, I'm trying to see, is this enough now to drive us down? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for an hourly closer here. So I can't really take any mitigating positions yet. I can't really do anything with these positions yet. We're gonna have to see how the hourly closes. All I can say, things are not looking good. And that's on me really, because yeah, I did say if we close respecting, I wouldn't take it, but I took it anyways. Well, I mean, I took it for a reason, right? Because of that 15, I was trying to play the 15 feel of the 15 feel of the taking out its own highs, because usually once you take out those highs like that, you usually would see price push up. So that's what I was trying to do, but you know, the safest play would have been to wait for confirmations with a closure above. But yeah, I risked it for the biscuit, as they say. I risked it for the biscuit, and the biscuits won't chop me. I risk it for the biscuit, but the biscuits won't chop me. You don't want me to chop on. The biscuit don't want me to chop on. Okay. All right, man. Yeah, we might be ending off the month on a loss, but let's see. Hey, Baba. Hey. Let's see. To think we were about $20 off away from profit targets this morning, huh? Ain't that crazy? The cycle of losses, man. The cycle of losses. You take a loss and then... Nah, I don't even think this one was... I swear, biscuits won't win me, wallah. Biscuits won't win me. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's really nothing we can do. except for wait. We'll see how this hourly closes. Right, we'll see how this hourly closes. Things are not looking the best though. Things are not looking the best, I should say. I don't know why I have all these levels. Let me delete all these levels. There you go. Yeah, so we'll see how we close on this hourly. I don't really have hope for this. I don't think we're gonna close respecting, but hey, stranger things have happened, man. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, because that's the 4 hour flipping as well. Yeah, if the 4 hour is gonna take out those lows, its own lows, it's gonna drive down, and you have a lot of room here to drive, man. So that's 2507.5 is what I'm looking at. But keep in mind though, the daily is still your friend. The daily time frame is still your friend here. To be honest, it's your only friend here at this point. It's your only friend here at this point. Yeah, we just driving down. We just driving straight down. Brazy. All right, let's see. This one might be, actually, let me just see how much I can actually lose today before I do a madness. Okay, we're chilling. All right, let's see how that 5 closed. 5 just closed. So 5 closed respecting, but with a bottom wick, no top wick. So not good. Not a good closure, my friends. Not a good closure at all. It's no bueno. All right, let's see. If we can close on the hourly respecting, I'm gonna wait for a bottom wick. If we can close, yeah, so basically what we need to do, all right, let me show you all my screen, this or the other screen anyways. Let me show you all this. Yeah, so if we can close respecting this level right here, this hourly level, if we can close respecting this, then we're gonna wait for basically a bottom wick. Right, we close respecting this, we wait for a bottom wick, maybe a 50-minute bullish closure, and then we can move our stops to the lows. Right, wherever we make a low, we'll move our stops to potentially continue pushing up. In terms of mitigation positions, I mean, if you respect this, if you say close 30, right, if you have like a bullish closure on the 30 without tapping into this level, then I'll take additional buys. Right, I'll take additional buys towards this level over here. Yeah, and our entry isn't too far off of that level either. Right, our entry is not too far off. So yeah, let's see what happens in a bit here. Yeah, you're about to take out those 4 hour lows, man. I think those the moving averages are the only things making me happy right now, but you might just decimate that shit. No cap. I mean, the good thing is the overall direction is still to the top side. The overall direction is still to the top side. Yeah, so if there is gonna be a remix here, if there's gonna be a plot twist, I think our stops are in pretty good position here. We got our stops in a pretty good position here. All right, let's see what happens. Hey, but the worst case scenario is not even a loss here. The worst case scenario is we start to range. Oh my goodness, if we start ranging, bro, I'm pissed. Yeah, because it's getting into some reggae hours, man. Some reggae hours in Asian. All right, you just took out the lows of the 4 hour. Are we gonna drive or no? Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna drive down here. Yep, there goes your initial push. Looks like you're starting to drive down. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What we learn. Okay. About to have a 5-minute closure. Let's see how we close on the 5. Or more. Once this hour close, I go ciao. I'ma stick around. But if we start pushing like 11, we'll see how this hourly closes first. Once this hourly closes bearish below, hey, things get a little frisky. Whoa, where are my stops? I don't have my stop set. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Why don't I have stops? Oh my goodness. See my life. I saw for those blue this whole account too. See my life. I don't even got stops. Ain't that crazy? 1 second. Stops around here. All right, so that's 2505.685. 2505. Okay. Where is this? 25. 209.27. What is this? 507.44. 07. .29. 507.29. Let me see. 7. All right, cool. All right. We got our stops in. There you go. 507.29. So let's see what happens here. The 5-minute just closed, right? 5-minute just closed. The 5-minute closed bearish below. So yeah, it's gonna be a long day or a long night. Well, maybe not. It might not be a long night actually. We might just hit stops quick. Because now the 4 hours is about to drive down. It looks like we're about to drive down from this 4. Let's see. Let me see. Potential mitigation area would be, let me see. So it would be 2512.7. So 2512.7. If we tap into 2512.7 and we can close bullish at that level, if we close bullish on say the 15ish, or sorry, say on the 15 or the 30, then yeah, we'll take some buys towards 2515, which should help us mitigate some of this loss, right? Should help us mitigate some of the loss, but we'll see. We're still in here though. Things are not looking good. I don't think we're gonna come back to our BE, to be honest. So really, never say never. Let's see how this hourly closes. We still got time for this hourly to close. Chances we close above support. If I was a betting man, I would not put my kids on it. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I can't even blame the hunger, man. It's on me, dog. It's on me. Cause I literally said, If we close below, I'm not gonna take it because I don't want to be in drawdown. But you know, I saw something else and mans was tempted. Mans was tempted by a lady Forex, innit? C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Let's see how this let's see if I will pay the price for my what's the word here? Greed? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely closing below. So we got a minute left for this hourly to close. We got a minute for this hourly to close. You might actually close respecting still. Maybe. You might actually close respecting. It's there, right? All right, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Can we push up? Can we push up a little bit more here? Let's see. 20 seconds. Yeah, you know it's bad when you start counting down the seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's see. Can we close respecting? We actually might. Okay, so closure. Good. Decent closure. We close respecting. Well, I mean, of course, you don't want to, you never want to close bearish when you're in buys, right? But we close respecting at the very least, right? We close respecting. Yeah, so we close respecting. The 4 hour is also still respecting the moving averages. So let me go back to this. So we close respecting. We close respecting on the hourly. 4 hour is still respecting these moving averages. Let's see. What else can we? I'm looking for copium. I'm looking for some copium here. Let me see. Yeah, we're currently rejecting this daily level, right? Currently rejecting that daily level. So you just tapped into that daily level proper, and now you're rejecting that daily level, right? Ooh, actually, you're rejecting that daily level. That's interesting now. Okay. You're rejecting the daily level. Huh. Hourly has no top wick. You're rejecting the daily level. So I would have taken a I would have taken a mitigation. Nah. I would have taken another entry here, but I would need to move my stops higher before I can take another entry. And right now I can't move my stops. I need a bullish closure before I can move my stops. So no dice yet. No dice yet. And why I'm saying we technically could take a position here is because of this daily. Right now you're properly tapped into this daily level, right? Properly tapped into that daily level. Hourly has no top wick, so potentially you could play the top wick here, right? If you took a sell, you could play the top wick, because I doubt we're gonna drive down here without a top wick. At the very least, you're probably gonna come up here and tap 2517.4, but I can't really take a position without moving my stops, and I can't move my stops yet until I get a bullish closure. So it's a yin and yang cycle. One thing is dependent on the other, so I can't really do that. All right, man, let's see. All right, y'all vibe out for a bit though. I'm not gonna manage until, ooh, that 5 close, no top wick. That's disgusting. No top wick on that 5. 30 minute, nothing. Hourly, nothing. Wow. Yeah, so really the only thing giving me any hope here is the higher time frames, right? Which is a good thing to put your hope in, right? If the higher time frames are in your favor, it's never a bad thing, right? But Yeah, short term we might just start pushing down here. But yeah, man, we're not really managing anything until the 5 closure, or sorry, until the 15 closure. But we'll see how this 5 starts to close now. We'll see how this 5 starts to close. So once this next 5 closes, I'm gonna go AFK a little bit and then come back. I'll go find rice. I'm gonna find rice. Gonna eat rice. Make myself rice. Oh no, not make myself. Want myself rice. All right, there goes your flip. So now you have free reign to drive down. If you're gonna drive down, you can do it now. Like, yeah, at this point, it's our fate is in the hands of God in the universe. Yeah, our fate is in the hand of the candles at this point. Because you got a top wick now. If you're gonna drive down, you're gonna drive down, right? But you see this, you see how this formation, no top wick here. If you close bullish here, I mean, yeah, if you close bullish here with this formation, with the way this just formed, coupled with the fact that we close respecting on the hourly, you should see a push up to our next level of rejection, which isn't fully clear here. I'm not gonna lie, it's not fully clear. Your next level of rejection is not fully clear. It might be here, it might be here. So I'd say minimum 2517.58. So all right, there goes your 5-minute closure. You should see price push up to at least this level here, 2517.5. Yeah, whether we reject and continue to push down from there, we'll see. But for now, nothing I can really do here until, say, the 15-minute closure, right? So we'll see what happens with that. That being said, I will be right back. I will be right back. Y'all vibe out real quick. Hey, Baba. Where is it? Yo. Alright, I shall be back. I will be right back. I will be right back. Y'all vibe out for now. Does this even make, where's my entry? 2519 point. Yeah, so okay, that's correct. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. All right, cool. So I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all vibe out. Got it. Okay, so yeah, not the closer we wanted, not the closer we want at all. But I still have no way to manage this position. Sadly, I still have no way to manage this position. Let's see. I mean, here's the thing, right? All is still good, right? As good as it can be. All is still good until we officially close below this level on the hourly, right? But the thing is, we might tap into stops, right? We might just hit stops and then, you know, flip, right? So that doesn't mean, right? That doesn't mean we're not gonna continue to come down further, right? But all is still good until we close, you know, officially bearish on the hourly. So right now you close on this 15, you close bearish. All this means is we're probably gonna drive down a little bit more, but you still have levels that you can bounce off of, right? So what I'm currently looking at is if we come down here, so strange of me to want more drawdown, right? I mean, I don't want more drawdown, but in order for us to take an additional position here, we would need to see some more drawdown. So yeah, if we can come down here, tap into this level, reject, close above on the 30, I'll take those buys towards this level, right? I'll take those buys towards well, really towards this level here, and then, you know, we'll split the difference, right? I'm gonna be taking these buys with a lot with more, what's it called, with larger lots than the initial position. So at this point, once we get into here, we should be able to split the difference, and we should be able to close at BE minimum, or at least close to BE anyways. So yeah, I mean, we know what we want to do. We know how we're gonna mitigate the position if we get the opportunity to do that. But yeah, man, we might just hit stops, because if we drop all the way to stops without having the opportunity to mitigate the position, then it is what it is, right? It just is what it is, and that's pretty much all my profit gone. And I was so close to the funded account, man. I was $20 off, man. How did I get here, bro? Oh my goodness. Such is life, though. Such is life. Such is the game. Such is the game. Such is the game. All right, let's see. Let us see here. Let us see. Yeah, I mean, if it gets into some reggae hours, I'ma just hop off. I'ma hop off stream, and I mean, I'll have to leave the trade open, innit? So I'll leave the trade open and I'll manage it off stream, and then you know, I will update the record next time accordingly. You know what I mean? But for now, we in here. Let's see what happens with this 15. Let's see what happens. I mean, we still have no bottom wick here, so don't get too excited. The fact that we're even bullish right now, it doesn't mean anything, right? We have no bottom wick, so as soon as we tap this level, which we just did, we flip, you're gonna see a drive down. So hide your kids, hide your wife, as they say. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Hey, baba. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit because I'm munching on some rice, you know what I mean? But I'm still around, though. I'm still around. So this 5 minute about to close without a bottom wick, which is interesting. 5 minute about to close, no bottom wick. Might actually close no top wick as well. It might be a bald candle. Let's see, is it gonna be a bald candle? Let's see, let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so we actually closed with a top. Alright, so close with a top wick here. I mean, doesn't really mean much. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't mean much. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. In an ideal world, I would have liked to take this 30-minute flip, but that's not something I can take just yet. I would need to see that closure. Because right now, you still have the threat of flipping on this 15 and driving down, right? So for you to take additional positions here, you want to see this 30-minute close bullish, right? Let me see, what's this? The first play and the difference. So this is about 20 pips, and this is about, let me see, this is about 10 pips. So for me to be BE at that point, I would need to get in with 0.35, right? I mean, hey, if the stops warrant a 0.35 entry, I'll take it then. If the stops warrant it, I'll take it. But if not, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It's some kung fu. It's some kung fu panda ass music, dog. All right, 8 minutes left for this 15 closure. All right, yeah, y'all. Oh, I didn't even put the music down. My fault. I never put the music down. My fault. But I'm about to leave right now again, so moving music goes back up. But regardless, anyways, yeah. So yeah, man. Let's see how this what's it? 5 about to close? Yeah, let's see how this 5 closes. Let's see how this 5 closes, huh? Yeah, y'all vibe out while I want wait, sorry. There you go. I want to step down this drawdown with some jollof. Man, I step on down. Y'all vibe out. Okay. There goes our 5 closure. So the 5 closure is sort of a mixed bag, right? Because we closed no top wick, but we closed bullish above this level, right? We closed bullish above this most recent resistance, but we sort of closed without a top wick, which is not the best. And you're sort of coming back to retest this moving averages. So yeah, I mean we closed bullish, but I'm not convinced, you know. I'm not really the bullish closure though. I'm not excited, you know. It's not I'm not really convinced. But yeah, as soon as we close on this 30 though, if we can close above on this 30, and it has to be a clean closure. Let me see. Yeah, it has to be a clean closure because these are mitigation. I'm taking this to mitigate a position, so it has to be pretty clean here. This has to be pretty clean here. Let me see. So these are your levels on the hourly. So this 30-minute level really is where, say here, above all these highs here. Yeah. And then what's this vantage point? How many your wick? How many pips is this? It's about 8 pips. Not the best. Not exactly the best, but say what you can get. Here, nope, it's over here. All right, cool. So 2 minutes left for this 30-minute closure. 2 minutes left for this 30-minute closure. So what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Yeah, to 30-minute there, hourly. So 5 doing what 5's doing. That's the 4. Daily rejecting. That would be the 4 coming back up to test its own level. Boom, boom. All right, bet. So what we're looking at right now, we need a 30-minute closure. We need a bullish closure on this 30. If we can close bullish above here on this 30, I'm gonna take a second position. So what I'm gonna do, if we can close bullish on that 30 above, I'm gonna move my stops to these lows. All right, once we have a bottom wick, not much of one, all we need is a little bit of a bottom wick. Once we have that bottom wick, I'm gonna split the difference and take another position. I'm gonna take another position around these areas here with the same stops around here, right? All right, cool. Let me just get ready here. So how much would that be? So wait, what are my stops right now? 2507.28. Okay. 2507.28. Let's see. 2507.28. 107. So that's, what is that? That's 120. 120. So 120. 120. Boom. All right, cool. All right, let's see how we close here. It's about 50 seconds, and we still haven't flipped. So most likely we're not gonna close bullish. So let's see. 2513.838. Okay, 20 seconds left for a closure. Let's see, how do we close? Will we get a second position here? Will Lady Luck smile on us with a second position? 25. And all right, so it's not the worst closure, but it's not the closure I need for a buy. This is not the closure I need to take a buy. We still close bearish. We're still respecting this level here, right? Granted, we are still respecting this level here, but now I need a bullish closure on the 5. I need at least a 5 bullish closure. I like, oh, this is nice though. You see how this 5 closed, no bottom wick? Now we need a bullish closure. That's all we need now. We just need a 5 bullish closure and we can take those buys. Yeah, Zersky. Let's see what happens here. Do we get a plot twist? Are we gonna get a plot twist? Maybe so, maybe not. Yeah, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, you know? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, you know? You feel me? Alright, let's see. Come on, dude. Come on. Shamona. Alright, let's see how this 5 closes. Yeah, if that 30 is gonna drive up, that's the hourly driving up. Yeah, this would be your vantage point right here, right? Yeah, your vantage point ain't too far off. Yeah. So let's see what happens here. The problem is now your vantage point is sort of yeah, your vantage point isn't too far off here. Your vantage point is only about 6 pips. I don't yeah, it's not the best, but it's usable. Not the best though. Yeah, but we need that 5 closer though. We need this 5 close. We're pushing up here, which is the 30-minute well, not, yeah, we're about to take out the previous 30 high. We are about to take out that previous 30 high. Yeah, you tap that level, you're rejecting again though. Yeah, you wanna see a 5-minute closure, man. Without that 5 closure above, you can just reject and continue pushing down. So if you took this position, I haven't what am I saying? Nobody was here to take this position. What am I saying? Nobody took this shit. Hey man, Abi mama, you take you take the position. Hey man like Casper, you know, wagwan bro. Yeah, I'm in some gold longs. I'm in drawdown is what I'm in. I'm in some drawdown is what I'm in. Yeah. Hold me in some drawdown. Alright. I mean, if we can just close bullish here, it's good. Because then now we have sort of that 1-2 combo of a bearish closure, no bottom wick, and then a bullish closure. But you know, if we don't close above, I can't take the additional buys. But if we can close above here though, I'll move my stops and I'll take the second entry here. Okay, let's see. But that second entry is I'm gonna have to manage that with a quickness, with an absolute quickness. Okay. Boom. Stop is 2538. 838. Okay, so 20 seconds for a closure here. Can we close above? Let's see. Can we close above here? We just might. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So We closed above, but we closed above without a bot. Okay, there goes your bottom wick. There goes your bottom wick. Did we close above? Hold up. Where is this level? So 15. Yeah, nah. I don't think we did. I don't think we closed above. Nah, I want to be above all of this, man. We close above this, but nah, I want to be above this as well. Yeah, so nah, we didn't close above, so no entries for us. Not yet. Not yet. So we look to the next 5. Let's see what the next 5 does, huh? Let's see what the next 5 does. We might push up. If we end up pushing up, I mean, hey, we won't take a second position, but we might just push up enough to be E, right? But hey, we'll see. We will see. We will see. But this is a fantastic formation here. You see this? You see this 1-2 punch combo here? I call it the 1-2 punch combo anyways. You see how you have this? Well, I guess you do have a bottom wick here. Yeah. I mean, you have this bearish closure. If this bearish closure had no bottom wick and then you close like this, very high chance you drive up to the next level, which would be here. All right. And to be honest, I'm considering this bearish closure. This bearish candle does not have a bottom wick. It has one, but it's so small it pretty much doesn't. All right, there goes your push up. Let's see if you drive. Let's see if you drive. I wanted to have closed above everything though. I'm not gonna take a second position off of a, you know, off of a technicality, right? I needed to close specifically. But yeah, I mean, if you're moving like this, you're probably gonna see that push up. Probably gonna see that push up to this level here. So yeah, at this point you might just flip at this point, or sorry, not flip. You might just reject here at this point. Let's see how this 5 closes. If you close still respecting this level on this 5, you're most likely gonna push back down. But let's see. Let's see. What is the level here? And when can I take this? All right, 2 minutes for the 5 close. If you can push back down a little bit here and close with a top wick, so if you can close above these highs here, right? You close above here, push down a little bit with a top wick, so you make a top wick, but you close, you know, closer to this range or closer to this level here. I'll take that second buy. And I'm taking the second buy towards where? Hey, but no, is that a good idea though? Because we sort of have this level here, but this is on the 5, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think here. So okay, you have this level here, you have this level here as well. Okay, if you're gonna drive down, so maybe you close above these levels there, so that's on the 5. Yeah, I'm trying to cook up here, but I'm not sure where we can take. Yeah, I didn't want this to drive this much, at least not yet. All right, you're coming up here. We got this level to worry about. What does that look like on the 4? So 4 coming back as well. That's hourly closing bullish, but this could just be a top wick to drive down, which would be these levels over here. How many pips are you away from that level? All right, you're about to close on this bullish. My fault. Yeah, so we flipped on the 15 and I took a buy. So I just took a buy. Well, not now, but once we flipped on that 15, I took a buy. Now my stops are down here for both positions. My stops for both positions are down here. So let's see what happens. Vantage point for the current trade for this second position is right here. So that's about it's about something pips. I don't know how many pips that is, but something pips. So yeah, let's see what happens with that. So let me see. Let's move our stops real quick. So my stop here is 2513.838. Uh, 13.838. And this is about what? 18, so that's 218 or so. All right, boom, cool. So we got our stops down here. So I mean, it's pretty much the 4-hour lows again. If we come back and take out those lows, I don't know why we would not drive down, but yeah. So that's what we got. As soon as this 15, or if this 15 comes up, and taps into this level here, I'll go break even on the second position. But for now, this is what we got, right? So let's see how we form here on the 5 as well. Let us see how we form here on the 5. Cool. All right, y'all. This one is gonna be a make or break. Oh, my mama, you know, go sleep. Mama, don't mind me for my drawdown. No. Go sleep, oh. Go sleep, man. Don't mind me. I go take position where no concern me. Yeah. I be they burn the midnight lamp, abi. Normally. Nah, YouTube games. Which one be YouTube game? Yeah. I don't know if YouTube got games though. Mado, man, I don't know. I ain't know that. You learn something new every day, huh? All right, 5-minute close. I mean, hey, you close inside the range, right? So that's something. But yeah, that's all I can say about that. That's something. I don't know what it is, but that's something. Yeah, you really want to see a bullish closure now. Final draw. Oh yeah. I've been seeing him. I go tell you, say I see him. I don't see him. I go pre him for a weekend. Pre him for the weekend. All right. So if we hit stops here, it's a good thing I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because if we were streaming tomorrow, I would be coming back with a vengeance. And it's never good to trade, you know, with that in mind, with revenge in mind, you know. So hey, if we hit stops, hey, all that profit is gone. We basically start from square one. I mean, it's a new month. It is what it is, I guess. It's a new month. Might as well, right? Might as well. But yeah, let's see what happens though. 5 still open, 15 still open, hourly still open. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if I can't manage this on stream, cause yeah, we pushing some regular hours, man. But if I can't manage this off stream, I mean, yeah, I'll update the stream record once you know, once the move is played out. However it wants to play out, I'll update the stream record for next time, and yeah, we gonna push. We gonna push. And you might be asking, why not just close the position now, right? At least cut off my losses, so to speak. But I can't really do that now, can I? I can't really do that, because then I would just be closing off of impulse, right? Or off of I'm scared to lose some money here, right? I basically took the position, I made my bed, gotta lay in it type shit, you know. But we manage accordingly, right? We manage accordingly, right? Hence why I moved my stops here and why I took a second position, right? Because it makes sense to do it. It makes sense to do it. So until it makes sense to just press X and close off the position, I'm not gonna do that. Until that makes sense. Okay, I'm on these Yoruba women, those loud for no reason. Yeah, good. Alright, let's see. This five about to close bearish and not respecting either. We about to close bearish below on the 5, maybe, I don't know. So 1 minute loading, sorry, not 1 minute loading, 5 minute closing in 1 minute. Let's see how we close here. Yeah, if we hit stops, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. There's just something about taking a loss and going to sleep. I don't know, it just you know, feels like you're recharging after war, after battle, you know. Yeah. All right. Damn. Yeah, this documentary is gonna be crazy, man. Once I'm like a million funded, once I'm a milli funded, this documentary is gonna be crazy, dog. Made all that profit. It was $20 away from getting funded, man. And now we about to lose everything. Hey, Baba. Could have gone to sleep, but no. We saw an opportunity, we had to take it. No. All right, 5 minute close. 5 minute close. Time for some more copium. Let's see. All right, yeah, that's some nice copium right there. Yeah, you see that? 5 minute close respecting right there. Yeah, that's good. I like this. Yeah. Let's see. The copium is living. The copium remains alive. Let's see. The copium stays alive. All right. right, you might actually flip on this 15 to be fair. Don't get your hopes up though. I'm just talking to myself at that point. At this point, shit. Okay, let's see. 15.5. I mean, this 5 is coming up without a bottom wick, so that could either be a good thing or a bad thing. It could be a good thing because it's happening at a support. So what that could mean is basically, you see how you have this tap in here? This could basically mean you came down, tapped into a level of rejection, and you just continued, right? So this new candle opened up. Homo jollof rice, don't tell my truth. So this new candle opened up, and you just continue to push up, right? So you don't have a bottom wick because, you know, this support is strong enough to just continue to push price up here, right? So that's a possibility here. Or this is a top wick and then you're gonna flip here and drive down. Whichever one it is, we'll see. Whichever one it is, we will see. But yeah, man, yeah, let's see if this 15 can flip. If this 15 can flip, I would feel a lot better, because then we can move our second position to break even, and será as they say. I'm going to sleep after that one. I ain't even finished my rice yet. Shit. Yeah, y'all vibe out. I'm gonna be in the background eating rice. Y'all vibe out. Let's see. We're about to have an hourly closure. Let's see how we close on this hourly. Okay. Hourly close doji. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we might get stopped out. And you know the sick part about this is we might get stopped out and drive up. Yeah, we might actually get stopped out and drive up, but I can't move my stops because I mean I got a second position in already. Can't really move my stops. All right, let's see. Let's see. If we can at least flip bullish on this new hourly though. If we can flip bullish right now, that would be nice. But if we continue coming down like this, we're very likely gonna get stopped out. And most likely we'll get stopped out and we'll still drive up, which is sort of a punch. What's that expression? Salt in the wound. Yes, salt in the wound. Aboniki in the wound. All right, so okay, so at least we have a flip at least, so it's not too much of a disrespect at this point. All right, so there goes your flip. 4 hour pushing up as well. Cool. Hey Baba. Okay, let's see if I can at least go break even on my second position. That would be nice. I don't see why you wouldn't come up here though. Even if you were gonna drive down, I don't see why you wouldn't come up here, because this is a daily level. This is you're trying to push past the daily level down there, or rather you're rejecting off of a daily level and back into this hourly level. So now you've closed bearish and bullish at the same level, support held. So now you need to come up and grab liquidity to drive down, right? So I don't see why you wouldn't come up to our BE areas for our second position, which is up here, around here. I might just move this lower, to be honest. Yeah, around here. Yeah, I mean, now you have a top wick. You take out those lows, we might drive down, and if we do, será innit? You just gotta, we gotta recycle the not recycle, I don't even know, fucking gotta do the rewind. Okay, all right. Yeah, the bad part about this, it's 11 right now. I mean, volume wise, I mean, I don't know where we would get volume from at this point. Yeah, man. Damn. I'm finna just stay here, huh? When do I have to wake up anyways? Fucking. Yeah, nah, I'm chilling, I guess. I'm chilling. Alright, let's see. Can we get a plot twist? Será. Whatever will be, will be. I'm out here in some drawdown fucking. The soundtrack is just like some happy shit, dog. But I can't help. Gotta be playing some Juice World right now, man. Some XXXTentacion. I have this lucid dream. Yeah, man, we entering that consolidation time. I'm just hoping the highs of that consolidation is gonna be somewhere I can manage this position so I can get out of here. I'm hoping. Yeah. Cause this is a funky looking 4 hour, isn't it? It's a funky looking 4. I doubt we're just gonna remain around this area here. So we're either gonna start. I mean, if we're gonna range here, if we're gonna range, which we most likely will, I think we're either gonna come up and range around here, right? Or we're gonna stay down and range around here, right? One of those two. I don't think we're just gonna stay in limbo per se. Yeah, probably range around here. Let's see though. Let's see. We might get an opportunity to go BE on our second position here, potentially. Okay, 5 closed bullish above here. Not above most recent, but above these levels here, so that's a good sign, I guess. Okay, we take out those highs. Can we drive with that? Let's see. Potentially. Yeah, if we close bearish again, if we tap this level, close bearish again, 100% we about to consolidate, and that consolidation might take us out. But hey, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Je suis free. All right, so second position is back at BE, but you know, can't really manage that until we tap into this level here. Yep. Let's see. Can we get a 5-minute closure above? That would be nice. Yeah, so we tapped that level and drove straight back down. Yeah, that's not good. What's the minute saying? Once if you want to get real sporadic, just go to the minute and watch the minute. If you want to go crazy. Yeah. When I'm in enough drawdown, I just go to the minute candle or to the minute time frame, and I watch every single minute closure, and I just watch that shit, man. I just watch. Yeah, let's see. You know what's funny about the minute time frame? It's like every closer is like, oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, you know what I mean? It's like every closer is something new, right? It's telling you something new. So yeah, it's a bullshit close. I mean, we closed bullish. I'm not complaining, I guess. And driving up without a bottom wick. There goes a flip. Yeah. If these hit stops, I'm not even gonna trade tomorrow. Even off stream, I'm not gonna trade. I'm just gonna take the day off, take the weekend off. I mean, I can't trade on the weekend regardless, right? Not cause it's nothing crazy, right? A loss is a loss, right? Alright, fam. Appreciate you, man. Good night. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Normally. Always. Yeah, man. A loss is a loss, right? Ain't nothing crazy about it. But like, you know, just cause we were so close. Ooh, there goes your drive down. Now you're seeing volume. Alright, bet. Can this take us out? I don't mind at this point. I just want to be out of the trade. I don't mind. Yeah, this might be the one. This might be the chosen one. Let's see. Deliver me from drawdown. Straight to stops. Straight to the stops. Okay. What is about to close? 5 or 15? 5, right? 5. Yeah, 5 minute about to close. Let's see. We're gonna close bearish. Yeah, you're about to consolidate, but you might get out, or we might get stopped out. Okay, and 5 closing, no bottom wick. That's actually not bad. That's not terrible. If we survive a bottom wick, if we continue pushing down here, if we survive a bottom wick, you might start pushing up, because you did close without a bottom wick on that 5, right? At this point, we're playing levels, we're playing candle closures, right? We're just looking at everything. All right, so there goes your push down. If you survive this push down and flip up, you might drive up. Yeah, so let's see. Sometimes in drawdown for so long, I'll be like, damn. Yeah, bro, I feel you. That's where I'm at right now. At this point, I don't really care. I don't really care if we take the loss, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. The only reason it stings a little bit is because this morning, man, this morning I was literally $20, or not 20. I think like, nah, this phase two. It's phase two. So I was literally $30 away from, what's it called? From profits from profit target, right? I was $30 away from profit targets. I took a position on GJ. If I did not, so I was basically chasing the money, right? I got a little bit scared. I sort of managed the position too early, right? So I took a loss I really shouldn't have taken. So the position I took on this morning in New York really should have, you know, I should have been funded right now, but hey, that's on me, right? That's a psychological error on my part, right? But just the fact that I was that close and now I'm about to pretty much lose all my profit, it's come on, man. Anybody's gonna feel a type of way about that one, you know what I mean? So I probably won't trade tomorrow if we take a loss right here. Probably won't trade tomorrow, and you know, take some time off the charts for the weekend, and we back on Monday though. We're doing the same thing. Hey, at least we still got the challenge, right? It's not like we're gonna lose the challenge, right? We're still in phase two. Past my phase two, ended up blowing it. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. Hopefully we survive though. Hopefully we survive here. Hopefully we survive. I mean, we're gonna survive. Even if this is a loss, we're gonna survive. We just sort of gotta start from ground zero, so to speak. Yeah, I really wanted to be funded by August end, but hey, it is what it is. That's what's up. Yes, Sirski. On the up and up, huh? Nice. Good shit, boy. Good shit. We're ever so slowly inching up here, or inching down here towards stops. Can't we just hit stops, man? I'm about tired of this bullshit. There you go. Come down. Just keep on dropping. Hey, baba. I tell you what, I'm asleep. I'm asleep like a log. Let me tell you, I'm asleep like a log. Fivers, the 5%ers, or whatever they're called. Fivers. Oh, which funded are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not that I'm looking to change, but oh, word, that's what's up. Nice. Yeah, I find along with FTMO. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I tried FundedNext as well. FundedNext is pretty decent, but I kept having problems with their dashboard, so I just couldn't be oxed. Bootcamp? Nah. I'm doing the what's it called? Evaluate. What's that one? High stakes. All right, 15-minute closure. Are we gonna close above or below? We're closing below. All right, yeah, we're gonna hit stops. It's pretty inevitable. Inevitable, is that a word? I don't know, but yeah, we're most likely gonna hit stops here. If we don't hit stops, shit, it's a miracle. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna say I planned it, or I'm not gonna say the execution was so perfect. It's a miracle. If we don't hit stops, it's a miracle. I don't know. That's some divine intervention right there. That's God did, you know what I mean? That's God. Let's see. Hey, Baba. Okay. Pushing down. Let's see. All right, we're about tickling. We're just tickling our stops now. We're just tickling our, so we're teasing our stops at this point. And let me put this on screen actually, so you can revel in my loss with me. There you go. So we're just about wanted to try FundedNext, but heard quite a bit of people being requesting payout. I never I don't know. I never saw anything regarding the payout, but I don't know. They're what's it called? The dashboard was I don't know. It was always buggy. It was always buggy. To be honest, what happened was I actually tried to buy a new challenge, so I lost an account and I tried to get a new challenge, and it literally would not take my money. I shit you not. Like, I'm trying to give you money and you don't want to take my money. Come on, dog. You feel me? So I just couldn't be asked. Plus, a friend of mine was using Fivers, and he recommended it, and I did my own research as well, and I saw Fivers were pretty up there in terms of trustworthiness. Is that a word? I don't know. Trustability. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Fivers is the 1% limitation. What you mean by that? What you mean by 1% limitation? What does that mean? What does 1% limitation mean? Baby, can we hurry up? Come on, what you want to do here, GJ? Come on, or sorry, Gold. What you want to do here, Gold? While we're on that topic, what is GJ doing? Yeah, absolutely nothing. Yeah. You know, I could have gone to sleep. I really could have gone to sleep, but no, I wanted to take another position. Crazy. Hey, Baba. Live and learn. Once you pass your challenge, there's a good chance they will give you a new set of rules. Oh, really? What you mean by a new set of rules? Like what? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm confused. What you mean by like a new set of rules in what regard? Like, so your leverage will be reduced to 1% risk per trade. Really? Oh, that's a little I didn't know about that. Huh. That's not something they advertise, is it? Or maybe they do, but I haven't seen it, or I haven't looked into it, but huh. Really? Your leverage will be reduced to 1 max. Unless in your challenge your losses are max 1%. So like your so like your max loss, like you never dip below that 1% mark, you mean? And is that just for phase 2 or phase 1 as well? Because for phase 2, I mean 1%. I never dip below the 1% mark. All right. I mean, no. What am I saying? 1% is 50. No. Yeah. So I haven't dipped below that 1% mark. Is that what you mean? Like, yeah. Is that what you mean? Like, oh, yeah. Phase 1, I had, yeah. Then I'm definitely gonna get those rules, because Phase one, I was pretty deep in drawdown at some point there. Pretty sure I was at least 3%. Well, no, not 3%, probably maybe 2%. Yeah, pretty sure I was at least 2% in drawdown. Actually, I can check, right? Because they still have those here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one. Let me see. Oh yeah, so I did dip below. Yeah, almost 2%, around 2%. I did in fact dip below. Lot size using max. Yeah. The leverage limit. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. That's something they really should advertise a little bit more, like clearer, I guess. Cause I don't think that's something they tell you, no? I don't think that's something that's on their website, or maybe it is and I'm just not looking. Yeah, cause now if we're working with what is it, a one, you said one what? Where is it? 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 100. Yeah, that's damn. That means you're not gonna be making as much profits as I thought. Okay. I mean, well, I guess that's a problem for when I get funded. For now, I got other problems, you know what I mean? For now, I got other problems. I think those are good problems to have, I think. Funded problems. Damn, 1.19 on gold? Yeah. Damn. I mean, for the most part, most of my trades on gold usually fall inside that range, so it's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, it's disappointing though. It's not something I was aware of. All right, that 5-minute close bearish. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't closed here, man. I don't know what's going on. Few business days, that's what's up. Hey, as long as I get my money in, you know, a relatively good time, I'm good. Does not have to be instant. As long as I don't have to send 12 emails before I get my money, I'm good. All right, we're driving down now. Can we finally get out of this position? Can we finally get stopped out? Let's see. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I mean, we're taking out the 4-hour lows. Why would we not drive down, right? Why would we not drive down? Oh my goodness, just fucking close, dog. Wagwan. What's going on? Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is fucking with me, bro. This 30-minute. You know what Gold's trying to do is just trying to fuck with me. Yeah, but bro, like this, I mean, we just took out the 4-hour lows. Like, why would we not drive down, right? Like, we came all the way down here just not to drive down. Come on. Granted, we are in consolidation time, so you know, if there was any time when you wouldn't drive down, it would be now. But we're sort of this stop loss is sort of floating, right? I mean, we're below these lows, right? So that's something, but it's sort of just floating, right? There's no real level to reject off of right here. Like where we are right now, there's no real level to reject off of. So I don't see why we wouldn't hit stops. But hey, if we don't hit stops and we continue, if we start pushing up, let me tell you something. 50% of my profits go into the church. Trust me. Let me tell you that right now. If I get funded, 50% of my profits go into the church every single week. You know what I mean? Hey, 30 minutes about to close. Oh yeah, for sure. And you know what? You know the funny thing? That's probably what's gonna happen. If we're being honest, right? If I'm being honest, that's probably what's gonna happen. All right, you're probably gonna see a 30-minute closure, maybe with no bottom wick, and then we see a wick take me out, and then we start pushing up, right? Hey, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Nah, man, I've pretty much my fate has been decided, you know. Really nothing I can do about it, right? My fate has been decided. As soon as I press sell or buy, as soon as I press that buy, it was over. Gold knew what he wanted to do to me. There you go. There we go. All right. And can we count it down? Let me play a soundtrack.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And boom, 30-minute close. And push down and come on. Motherfucker, just take it out, dog. Goddamn. You naughty, you're teasing me. You naughty. You naughty. All right, there you go. There's your push down. And hey, say if anything, if nothing else, this is like an expert stop loss, man. Like, if nothing else, this stop loss is Hall of Fame. This is Hall of Fame stop loss right here. So hey, At least we got some positive out of this. This Hall of Fame stop loss, man. Hall of Fame stop loss. Hey, yeah, I think we should be out by the 5. We should be out by the 5. Actually, did that 30 close no bottom wick, or do we have? Yeah, we got a bottom wick on the 30. Yeah, we should be out by the 5. Yeah, man. Hey, the dream was alive, man. The dream was alive. It was alive, but sadly, it wasn't meant to be. Lady Luck did not smile on me this day. You know the worst part? I can't even close the trade early. I mean, at this point, it's not really early. It's not really early. I mean, I can't really close this until, you know, I have a reason to close. I mean, I don't think we're gonna come up again, but I can't just close it at this point. It's like $190 in loss versus $220 something in loss, right? I mean, what's the difference there? There's really no difference there, right? So it's either we come up and, you know, we start seeing something we can really manage off of, or we just hit stops. C'est la vie. Yo, this is crazy, dog. Yeah, bro, if 12 o'clock, if we hit 12 o'clock, I'll take my ass to sleep, dog. I don't care. I'm gonna try and wake up every 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm trying to wake up every 15 minutes just to manage the position. If we end up pushing up here, ain't that some bullshit? Ain't that some yeah, let me not even get my hopes up, dog. Let me not even get my hopes up. All right, 5 minute. Okay, no, this 5 minute is still open here. Yeah, we should be out of here by the 5. This is just the top wick on this 30 for this 30, right? Yeah, 30 just opened. So yeah, this is the top wick for the 30. We flip, we drive down, we out of there. Cool. So we coming for that flip. And cool. That should take us down. And
let's get ready to rumble!
some bullshit, dog, brother. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Bro, I swear to God, bro. You know, it's times like this when you think, you know, the quote unquote market makers are watching you, you know. Somebody just behind their computer, somebody in the bank's just like, yo, let's fuck with this dude, man. You know what I mean? Let's fuck with this dude. Let's just keep on teasing his fucking stop loss, and then eventually we'll stop him out, but just keep him awake. Let's just keep him awake for a while on some dickhead shit, man. Crazy. Okay, so okay, 5 minutes is close. Oh no, 5 minutes about to close in 10 seconds. And you're gonna close bullish on the 5. Doesn't mean shit, because we're gonna flip on that 15 and come down. Because if you look to the left, minimum here you're gonna tap 2513.838, which is actually that's exactly my stops. Yeah, so the minimum level we're gonna tap here before we drive up is my stops. So I don't see why we're doing all this bullshit, man. Bro, I'm tired, bro. Hey, yeah, never again, man. You know, you live and you learn, man. You live and you learn. Never again am I taking an impulse entry in Asian session. Yeah, that was some dumb shit on my part. Fucking hell. Okay. When I gotta leave tomorrow? What time? Bro, my phone is dead. Fuck. Why is my phone dead? Turn on the lights. Let them look. Oh. Turn on the lights. Boy, taking my trade because chances are it'll consolidate for, yeah, man. Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. The funny thing is, I know it, right? Like, I know that as well, but you know, you really need you need big losses tied to some of these lessons so they really stick in your head, you know. And I guess this is mine right here. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Bro, it's crazy how that shit happened, man. That's crazy. Literally $20 or $30 away from getting funded in the morning. I woke up like that, right? And now yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm good. This is memorable enough, trust me. It's memorable enough. Yeah, I'm about to sleep like a baby. There you go. I bet. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stops hit. I could have gone to bed. But hey, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Now we are about what, minus 58. Yeah, look at that graph. Look at how beautiful that graph looks. On some dickhead shit, man. On some real dickhead shit. God damn. Yeah, bruh. Ay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Now time to go get some sleep. Let me update the record. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Alright, cool. So we decided to wait till the end of the month here to just start taking our L's, which is beautiful. Alright, bro, appreciate you for sticking around the drawdown. Okay, so this was minus what? Yeah, let me actually see the damage. How much pips did we lose? So the first trade was, that was 31 pips, and this one was, that don't make sense. 31 pips as well. How does that work? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, not 30. I'm bugging. 61 pips. There you go. 61 and 31. So that's 92 pips. Tough. Absolutely tough. Minus 92 pips on that one. All right. Tough. All right. Stream record as well. Let's update that record. 16. Ah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Price is a dickhead, man. It could have done this like an hour ago. This fucking could have driven down an hour ago, bro, but we just kept on doing some bullshit. All right. So with that being said, that's gonna be it for me. It's gonna be it for me. Hey, it's just gonna make the what's it called? It's just gonna make when we get funded even that much sweeter, right? Now I just get to do it all over again. So now we're about $50 in the negative. So now we just get to do it all over again, right? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but sweat off my brow, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing but sweat off my brow. All right, y'all. Appreciate you for tuning in, Casperio, and whoever is in here. Appreciate y'all, and yeah, man, that's gonna be it for me. We back again next week Monday. Next week Monday we are back. Oh no. Is next week a holiday? Monday's a holiday, no? Let me see. Monday's a holiday somewhere, no? Hold up. Is Monday not a holiday? I could have sworn Monday was a holiday. Is it a Canadian holiday? Huh. Okay. I mean, if Monday's not a holiday, I'm gonna show up. If not, hey, until Tuesday, innit? So, yeah, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Such are the pitfalls of trading, you know. Sometimes your psychology takes over. You know what I mean? I was chasing the bag. I could smell it, right? I was so close to getting funded, so I started chasing the amount, right? I started chasing the money instead of just trading. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's on me at the end of the day. That's on me. So if you fuck around, you're gonna find out in Forex, man. You fuck around, you're gonna find out. So hey, better we learn it now than when we actually get funded. So appreciate it. Appreciate the markets for the lesson. All right, cool. Gonna call it a night. Yeah, man. Peace.